Yeah? Tell me about it. Why are you... That was very mean. No. Get down. Get down. No big bites. That was mean and hurt. I'm sorry that you were upset. You big silly. My cat just bit me. That was the hardest that she's ever bitten. Look at this. She drew blood. What was that about? I'm sorry for waking you up. Rude. Extremely rude. I don't even know what to say. That hurt. Anyways, this is my first YouTube stream. My cat had been meowing at me. And, I figured, I'm already 2 minutes late, let's start. So here we are. We're here with, an evil kitty. I'm probably gonna kick her out in a minute here, but... In the meantime, I decided I wanted to play some Bazaar. I don't know if that will be all stream, but... We're just trying out streaming on YouTube. I'm just kind of hanging out for a second, too. I have a little bit of a headache, I'm realizing. Definitely need to loosen up the headphones. Would you like to leave now? Okay. She did not want to hang out in here while I was chatting, it seemed. She munched and crunched and skedaddled. Alright, let's just play. Yeah. We're just gonna get started with some Vanessa. You know me. All about Vanessa. I want to see if I can get a big board full of bullets. Shovel's enough to get through a couple of fights. It's silver, it's gonna pull up silvers. We hit level 2 on day 1. That is a guaranteed. Viper? Kimono? Let's go Viper. Toxic Fang could make a difference. Slash Out is fine. Regular Fang's okay. The Extract would suck. Gland would be mediocre at best. But hey, that's what you sign up for. Round these parts. Around these parts we sign up for silly stuff. Okay, yeah, that's probably the high roll. Gotta go XP. Non-weapons? We'll just go items. Not be limited. I will take that. Pop snappers? Okay, the cutlass. I think the cutlass is better than a lot of options. I think this is a fine day one. No crit chance, but c'est la vie. Final flame or final dose? Let's go dose. I think that benefits us more. Then we'll go shovel. Do we want shovel on board? Sure. Sure, I'll take a shovel on board. It's fine. It's not incredible, but it's something. What is going on here? Marbles, magnifying glass, sunderer, the shadowed cloak too? Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. This poison is really doing a number for us. It's a good thing I don't have any shield items. Maybe I could get a big sunderer. That'd be cool. We take the day one wins. Big stuff. 75, 20. Sheesh. 25. I mean, yeah, the Toxic Fang won that for us. That's what happens when you high roll. You occasionally get something. Haste item? It really wants me to go anything but I want to go. Anything but what I want to go, I should say. Hemlock? I guess that goes on our board. That feels very silly. Okay, let's level up again if we can. Do we have the damage to take on Scrapper? I'm gonna say no. Go Mosquito. Rush is good. Keen Eye is good. I mean, the Amber, like, Proboscis also could make for an interesting build. That's really what I'm in here for. I'm here to make some interesting builds. Bronze weapon, loot. Let's just go loot. The gland? What is this art? Gland. Amber? I'm just gonna put the double barrel on board. Put the double barrel in the bag. Let's go weapons. Okay, now things can get interesting. We'll get rid of the Amber. Trebuchet? A treb, you say? We'll get rid of the Hemlock. Roll me. Show me if there's anything that makes this more interesting. Do I put together 4? Yes. Yes, I will. It's good enough to put on board. Well, let's just go more XP. A level 2 pig? Okay. I'm thinking maybe Final Flame was the better choice out of Final Dose and Final Flame. Okay. I see. I see what's going to be going on here. You have no way to damage me. You have the scaling. Do I have enough to deal with you, actually? I'm not sure. Because I don't have the HP. That I could tell you for certain. No, I don't think that we push anything. Yeah. By 9 HP, too. That close. Okay. Keep that in mind for the future. That's fine. We won day 1, we lost day 2. It happens. Can we take retiree? Bottled light. Yeah, we'll try it. This guy doesn't really have the scaling. Whereas we were dealing with scaling. He also does have damage, unlike the other guy. Yeah, I don't think we push through, actually. Yeah, we take every fight, even if we lose them. Simply because I'm a goober. We got 1 gold for this. Yippee! That's fine. We just spent some time. We'll move on. We do need to get more damage. And or haste. The Shadowed Cloak? Yeah, we'll go Shadowed Cloak, Katana, Trebuchet. And I will fight Flame Dancer. Because if I get flames on the Scimitar. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Also, this is what we're looking for with the Trebuchet. Just the consistent cycling. Sure. Plus 2% crit. Show me a skill. Just go fiery. We benefit a bit from putting more stuff on board too. Yeah, this is fine. Non-weapons? No thanks. No thank you. We probably want to be running 2 smalls instead of the cutlass right now. Now that I think about it. But sure, I'll pop into the shop. Bronze cannon. That will not be enough. Okay, we'll just be moving on then. Thank you for your service. I will be departing. Level 3 dually too? What have they got on board? 700 HP. I should probably be taking HP options every now and then. I'm forgetting that part. The critical, the knee brace. That's pretty bold, actually. We're definitely going to need to pivot off of the trebuchet at some point. I can see that and feel that immediately. Or we could take more runway. That is an option. Okay, yeah. See about upgrading the trebuchet soonish. Yeah, we take every fight. Sabertooth? I guess I would love to get a shiny thing. I guess? Okay, well, gold is still good too. Iron sharpens iron. I think it's too late for a scaling thing like that. Oceanic Rush? I don't think those are it. Sure, a basic percentage crit is okay. Go free chocolate too. Boost that HP. At least a wee bit. Durable? I'll tell you what that is. It is terrible. Can I beat Ocean Dude? Or, sorry, Hydro Dude? I think I can. We can put out a lot of damage. We'll just have to scale the trebuchet. This is the kind of build that you're like, I need to win by day 10, otherwise I'm in a bad spot. Silver Aquatic? Just show me a silver tier. Seashell. No. Get a burn item. Yeah. Yeah, I will take that, actually. And yeah, I'll pay some money. I'll smith up a cutlass. The katana's an okay scaler. Oh, level 7. We're only level 6. The cutlass. Ah, the silencer, the shadow cloak cutlass. I see. You don't have any HP. I can see how you only have one win. It does make the difference. Yeah, we have wide-ish damage. 4%? 6? Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go to the dunes again. Throw more burn on our trebuchet. Get a small burn item? Just show me gumballs. Ooh, crypto. Just gonna sell that immediately to fund my gumball habit. Get a little bit of damage and crit chance on our stuff. It's a little something something. Go mod squad. What would I want to add to my squad? What do I want on my board? Probably something better than Toxic Fang, let's be real. Let's upgrade our Shadowed Cloak. Will this make Cutlass better? I don't. It might slow us down a good bit, but faster Cutlass is also quite good. Just take XP and gold there. Midsworth, show me another trebuchet, please. I will buy a silencer. No thanks. Another level 7 Vanessa. We'll see what we end up against. The katana? Ooh, I see. This is a lot slower. At least at first. The extra hits. Is this better overall scaling? If we can get more crit chance, then yes. Yeah, I think that'll be good. There's 4 wins for us. 800 damage. 81 on the katana. Okay, well, Toxic Fang, I think you're gonna need to go. Tools? The Chris Army knife? Bomb Squad is gonna go for sure. Just show me a weapon. Show me something. Will that end up doing more damage? Probably not. That's fine. We'll just sell that. Freeze skills? Let's go haste and charge. Bold under pressure could be okay. I'm not confident with that. We'll go Captain's Charge. Yeah. It'll feed back into itself very nicely. Show me chocolate. Goodbye, Chris. We'll get rid of the gumballs, too. Just give me cheap chocolate. Much like buying a Hershey's or a Snickers. Now those are some cheap chocolates. Let's go Weeper. What would I want? Probably Vial of Blood. I think that's about where we want. Maybe... maybe not. Well, death caps are definitely getting sold. Escort. I mean, free XP is free XP. Show me loot. 6% CDR on the Cutlass? Maybe on the Trebuchet? I mean, we're kind of committed to this. We're gonna end up sinking or swimming, no matter what we get. Barkin. The Sextant?
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Yeah, that works. We'll go Back Pocket Crow's Nest.
Oh, did he see me close a deal.
For when the trebuchet inevitably fails. We'll just go the quick and easy crow's nest. It's still at a good, solid spot. Level 8, Vanessa. This is probably a decent bit slower. NBD. Oceanic Rush. Ah, yes. I see. I think we may have given up our biggest, most distinct advantage. In that we had crazy fast damage, and now we have less fast damage. And also they have big slows for our entire board. It's enough, though. Wow. Not what I was expecting. The Cutlass coming through. 3 hastes? Okay. Toxic Fang is probably also going to get replaced here. With a battery? Yeah, I think we'll replace that with a battery for now. Get rid of the Fang. Yeah, we take fights. Viper Tyrant. Poison Tyrant would be kind of neat, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're pushing through. The gland. Glandular. Go clocks. Yeah, sure. Diamond Trebuchet. The turbo fishing net? I don't think that's sticking. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. 30% crit chance. Spyglass is also pretty neat, but not quite it. Not for what we've got going. Can we take Corsair? Well, I'm gonna try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And also a fiery katana could be kind of neat. So, we'll try it. Do we have the throughput? I don't think we do. No. We're gonna get the gold out of it. I'm pretty confident with that. No, never mind. 1 gold short. That's fine. How much damage? Yeah, the anchor was sinking us. Okay. Enchant an item with haste effects. With heal effects? Burn? Heal effect. You know what? We're gonna make our own fiery cutlass. The fire is gonna be doing a lot of the damage for us, and also critting on it is pretty good. Weapons. We'll just roll. Maybe a couple more times. Show me something good. That's not it. Gumballs? Sorry, Katana. There is no path forward with you on it. Sure. I guess we'll go here. Stop and to leave. We'll take a fight. We'll go escort. XP? Not quite what I was hoping for, but you know. Ooh, a weather glass. Crit weather glass. I never considered that before. Okay, big freezes, big slows. The burn. There we go. Okay. It's speeding up a little bit. Got another win. This person's level 12. Okay. Neat. Get a weapon. We'll take temp boost. We'll take damage on that. Get a haste item. Yeah. Another bronze jellyfish. Ooh. A yo-yo? Maybe let's try that. Yo-yo. 3%? I mean, the pop snappers are... We'll see. We'll try it. Let's try it next to it. Go shoal. When you slow. I mean, this does benefit from haste actually hitting more than one item. So that's kind of good for us. The eels? Sorry, eels. Goodbye. Zane?
I'm done with Galaga. The bazaar's the only sea I say.
None of those, please. Sure, I'll go Stunning Strike. The freeze is good for us. Small weapon? Grape Shot? Interesting. I'll go bigger burn on my cutlass. 7 critting? Level 10 pig? Beast of Burden. I see. Initial chill. Lethargy. It's kind of silly. I would say that that's very silly, even. It's gonna work for you, especially with that belt. The belt and the silk. Yeah, just short. Exactly enough to stop my build. Okay. How do we pivot this then? Ooh. Give an item a random enchantment. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's enchant the Shadowed Cloak. A heal? I mean... Let's go gold tier. The powder flask. Okay, let's do this. $4.3? Yeah, okay. 75? The sextant can probably get dropped. Let's go aerodrome. I'll go damage. I think I'm gonna take Blood Reef. Because full arsenal is pretty good. Why is the captain's wheel there? Brother, your wheel isn't doing anything. You're spinning in circles. Okay. The flagship. I will not be running the flagship this time, I don't think. I will be getting rid of the trebuchet. Let's just get rid of both of those. Not even tempt ourselves. Neutrals? I mean, just a little bit of more. A little bit of more damage is what I was gonna say there. A little bit more damage to start will probably do us wonders. Cooldown. I will take crit. $4.2. Okay. Yeah, we'll move on from that. Go more damage? The 10? I think we go burn. The burn is really accumulating quickly. Level 9 dually? What are you aiming for? What are you accomplishing? Ah, I see. I see you're accomplishing a lot, actually. It's a lot of burn. That slow is going to be disrupting us. Not as much as it would be normally, but it's certainly going to be disrupting us. Yep, there it goes. It's dually for you. What was slowing us? Oh, the soldering gun. Okay, I see. Let's just go skills this time. Okay, Flurry of Blows would be really good. Alacrity is also very good for our build. You know, let's start with Flurry. I think if we can aim for Alacrity afterwards, that would be good for us. It's something. Go more HP. Just a little bit more. Get rid of the LEDs. We'll just get rid of everything. Because we're going into B1 and 2. Upgrade the Cutlass. Fantastic for us. Upgrade the silencer, also fantastic for us. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of the sextant. Right now, we're just gonna keep the silencer on the other side. Void Golem? If it hits our cutlass, we're done. We'll go Property Baron. I think we have it. We definitely want to be upgrading our crow's nest. Ouch. Here we go. The flurry of blows. It's starting. Master Salesman. Exactly what we need for this build. Double value during combat. Show me neutrals. That's not even worth it. Probably should have bought the spring, but that's okay. Get rid of the club. More damage. Sure, I will buy a chocolate bar too. Large items? Yes. We want to be upgrading the crow's nest. 60%? 96% crit chance? Yeah, that's solid. The shipwreck? The boulder? I haven't been able to get the boulder to work, and I don't think I can.
At last, here you are.
Do I take double down? I think I'm just gonna roll. Okay, well this is a lot worse. I should have just taken double down. Guess I'll go Healthy Heart. I don't even know. Maybe it'll save me. Fiery Yo-Yo? Toxic Bird? Hogwash. The lemonade stand. The burns are doing work for us. It is accumulating eventually. Okay, yeah. Recap? Okay, yeah. I'm satisfied with where we're at right now. Get a shield item? The submarine is not what I had in mind for that. It is a shield item, though. I guess I'll go temp boost for damage again. I will take Lord of the Wastes. What would I want instead? The Flamberge. Quadruple crit damage. I don't think we could make this work. 6.4? Yeah, I think that's going to be too slow. Especially since there's no multicast. 96% crit chance. Gunpowder? Extra. Oh, man. Not what we're looking for here. just get rid of both of those. You too. Just go money. Money into XP. More cooldown reduction, 12%? Or do I want, you know what, 12% is pretty significant. Take the silencer off, 4.4, 3.5. A fellow level 15 Vanessa, I see, I understand, I get your game. The sub. Ah, yes. Probably should upgrade my silencer at some point. Ah, the heavy cloak too. Now that is a problem for me. 3.5 second cooldown versus 2.1. I don't know if I beat this person. I think my cloak enchant is simply worse. Just how much haste is going on between these two. It's a lot. It is certainly a lot. Yeah, we're not pulling through this one. The scaling submarine. The scaling and critting submarine. 14k? Yeah. Getting frozen out the gate was definitely bad for me. What enchantment do you have for me? Haste? That's not very good. That is in fact not very good for us. Sure. Put it on the crow's nest. Zero reason to do that, but whatever.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a
First time. These are not it. Conflagration is very good for us.
but not all power has wisdom.
We are hitting quite a few times. The scaling burn would be pretty big. And we will go the shiny option. The shiny katana. I mean, no shinies here, but diamond options. Turbo powder? No, none of these. Just give me the 15 damage. That'll be good enough for me. We'll fight an octopus as well. Perhaps we'll hang out in its garden. Hyper focus? We don't really have a way to get around that. Yeah. The Shadowed Cloak and the Sextant are pretty core for us. Oh, okay, well. I'll get it anyways. Why not? Go haste and charge skills. Just go Flurry of Blows upgrade. That's pretty good for us. Enchanted items. The Fiery Harpoon. This was not a transaction. It was 3% crit chance. $66% crit chance on that? That's fine. Yeah, none of these are good enough for me. Unfortunate. With a lifesteal? As much as I wish I could, I simply cannot. The silencer too? No. We're not gonna get the silencer from this. We'll just go. Nah, none of that. Ah. Level 13 Vanessa.
You should know.
A lot more...
Go ahead. Underestimate.
A lot more ranking points. The cutlass. Ah, the swashbuckle too. That's what I'm missing. Oh, they also have... Okay. I see. I got rid of their silencer at least, so... That helps me, but I don't think it'll be enough. My damage is not the same as theirs. Yeah, 1,000 damage crits. Sheesh. The shield on the crow's nest. I mean, we were rocking a harpoon. We knew that that was not the build to be running. Flurry of Blows was pretty good. I mean, the silver's decent enough. I'm content with that. Let's do a ranked Vanessa too. My mind is wedded. I believe it's just wet. Silver katana to start? Okay. Wet. Yeah. To wet a knife. That's what I thought. Oh, this is a headline I just came across. Google drops pledge on AI use for weapons.
Sails down, anchors up.
Spooky.
Just waiting for your command.
Extremely spooky. Anyways, we'll just go HP on this one. HP and regen. Go into the Inglet fight. Hope for Deadly Eye. Maybe Fangs. Eh. The Silver Katana. It's something. Maybe we could try and get a crane build. That could be neat. Much like doing origami, we could have a crane build. We'll take XP. We will once again take XP. We'll go left-handed. 20 extra damage should be enough to be quite spooky. Armored Core Chem Snail. You have strength? Okay. The Armored Core. Yeah, I think we're good. This is a pretty secure day one. Just need one more. There we go. $15.60. Okay. Let's just go mediums.
What can I get you?
We'll go fishing rod for the back pocket.
Free.
Go beach ball, because that's what you win with as Vanessa right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I guess this is a silly board. Wish I had a little bit more for shark claws, but I think what we picked up was fine. Small aquatic. Jellyfish? Okay. Let's go thief. I think we have enough damage to push through, especially if we can get lucky with some crits. Our regen will be enough to mitigate some of these early hits. And we'll outpace from there. Yeah, the wanted poster actually making great use of our board space. That is otherwise, you know, missing a slot. There we go. That crit chance. Sheesh. Pickpocket is not what I was hoping for. Treat. Let's just get 5 small treats. Now this is the silly board. Let's go bronze item. Okay, the bronze seaweed too. Get rid of the fang. I see the build that is being presented to me. Go small items too. I'll buy a switchblade. I'll buy a bayonet for now too. I guess this is how I would want this. Probably like that. Yeah. Okay. Very silly looking. Level 3 pig. Diamond tier, of course. The Gonjo? The Sting? Okay. They're running garbage too. We love to see that. Ah, Switchblade is not working for Bayonet. That is very unfortunate for me. Maybe we should have stuck the Bayonet on the Fang instead then. Alas. That is for the future. I don't think we pushed through this. Nope, there it is. They had the scaling. We did not. That's how it goes sometimes. Our scaling option was not working with what we'd intended, so we'll try this instead. Go chocolate bars. The seashell is not very good. I'll just take some extra stuff. Some extra HP. Go gumballs. Let's just go mediums. Sorry, I thought I was hearing something. The barrel? I don't really want to divest this early, though. We'll just stick with this for now. Can we beat Eccentric? I think we can. I believe in us. We are fast enough. We have crit, we have enough scaling. And a very, very tiny heal on top of our regen. It's at least interesting. That you cannot deny. It's certainly an attempt. The crits, the scaling, the 10% crit chance coming through, the goggles, not it. We'll just get rid of that. I'm going to go with bronze skills. Gonna take right-handed too, I guess. Peaceful Eye? You know what? Peaceful Eye. I see us transitioning this build over a little bit. Beach Ball? Out of all of these options, I think Beach Ball is the best. Bring me into fights. Escort the convoy. Give me Harry Potter. I'll fist fight Harry Potter if I have to. Do not get it twisted. I will do that. Okay, there we go. I would take a bottled lightning over bayonet. Okay, I will take XP too. Medium and large items. I think if we could get a water wheel, that would be pretty good. A star chart is also pretty good. Yeah, we'll go star chart first. There's the pufferfish. Okay. We're pivoting things over now. Get rid of these. Get the pufferfish. Put the jellyfish. We'll do this. %20 crit chance. 5.1. Yeah. Well, should have bought the barrel, but I didn't want to divest at that point. Slicing bullet. Pulse rifle, power drill. Okay. I see. I certainly see. I see that I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Probably should have upgraded my seaweed too. Yeah, that's big damage and it is scaling. We are roasted. The dually. Maybe a little too early for the pufferfish. We don't really have the HP to survive. Ah well. Nevertheless, we persist. Slowed target? No, thank you. I guess I'll go improvised heal. It's not very good, but okay. Go poison for pufferfish. I will take all of that money that I just earned and put it on a pufferfish. Thank you very much. Is this what we're looking for? I think so. The katana no longer has scaling, but that's fine. We'll go aquatic item. Life preserver is not what we're looking for there. The pearl, though... Okay, that mixes things up. And I guess we'll do this. Go into the crooner fight? I think we can take the crooner. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot that you absolutely have to have shield destruction in order to win this fight. Whoops. Oh well. We do have bigger poison, and it is scaling. Our shield is shielding. Okay, disregard. I'm a liar. Give me scrap. Textiles. Get rid of the textiles. I guess I'll keep the life preserver on squad for now. The piranha? No. The switch... Man. Not the items that you hope for. Silver tier aquatic. Okay, coral. It's at least something. Go items again. This is not going to stay long. Roll me? Yes, that's what we're looking for. Seaweed upgrades. Why? Katana's not sticking, so... Sure, I'll go with the life preserver too. 20 shield, 600 HP. It buys time. Oh yeah, it's dualies. Dualies out the wazoo. Dave, okay. Ignition core too. We do not outpace the heal. Not the heal, the burn. The burn will simply be too much for me. And that's okay. We don't have the kind of heal that we need in order to survive. Yeah. The big burns. We're close, though. If we had a better shield item, perhaps a better beach ball. Quite a bit of burn. Probably going to be selling this coral almost instantly. The Clamora. Sure, I'll put that on board instead. Starts out the fight with a little bit more boost, a little more oomph. Barkin?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Yes, I will take a cove. I mean, the extra haste from Beach Ball is nice, but Life Preserver, you ain't it. Get rid of the Clamor too. Extra gold for my cove. Beach Ball upgrade. Love to see it. The buy sells are going to need to go crazy for this cove. We'll go into another fight too. Oh, the Lich. We do not beat the Lich. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Necronomicon? Necronomicon would be pretty cool for us to get. We will never be beating this Lich, but it'd be cool. Didn't even get any. That's how that goes sometimes. The wand. Can never seem to have a build fast enough for the Lich. We'll go Gorgon. Petrifying Gaze, Paralytic, or Leftmost. All are good options. I mean, the Cove would ideally be replaced by something better as well. Something more shield-oriented for us. Slightly stronger shields, maybe? Or maybe like large synergy would do it. That could be neat. Who knows? Paralytic will help. Let's just go with upgrading the seaweed. Upgrading the pufferfish is good, but I don't think we need it. Go Curio. Okay, well, none of that. I guess I'll buy those two. Not ideal, but whatever. Go Dig Site.
Need some work.
Yeah, I'll take a Captain's Wheel.
You're a natural at this.
We're looking for another small to slot in here then. Another dually. Level 7 dually.
I may be young.
OG Settler dually. Captain's Charge? Ah, the Force Field. We do not have a way to break the Force Field. Is dually the counter for this meta, Vanessa? That appears to be the case. 7% crit? Yeah, that's pretty big ouchies. Yep. The shield. I see. We're at 1 win on day 5. Woof. This is what happens when I play ranked, though. It happens a lot more than I would like. Okay. Haste Catfish. The Captain's Wheel? Does that work? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go non-weapons. See if we can get any upgrades here. None of those are upgrades, so we will move on. Skill upgrades? The Cove in the back pocket is giving us a 2-second Captain's Wheel, which is kind of nutty. We haven't been winning, so we'll just go heals. Go Weeper, too. Exposing toxins would be crazy for us. Ectoplasm would be passable. The Captain's Wheel is at 2 seconds. I guess I just didn't understand how it worked. That's just how it goes sometimes. $200? 230 damage? Okay. Death caps? Those are just gonna get sold. Haste and charge skills. Yeah.
It comes from beyond the body.
None of these. Well, sure, we'll go with that. We poison, we haste, we benefit. Neutrals.
I see buried treasure. Forms
The spider.
circuits to see that final.
Rocket boots.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
3 seconds. It's a decent little boost. Crit chance. I will go gland. Roll me. I will go scrap. And sure, I will buy the hot springs just to sell them. Boost up the damage on our seaweed that much more. Earn XP and gold. Level 8 pig.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend.
What's your board, pig? What have you got for us? Ah, crook. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. The 1 second addle too? Yeah, I don't know about that for us. The crits. Ouch. The shields. We are missing the big shields in order to keep this going. Enchantment. Poison. Poisonous seaweed. Does it scale too?
This is why I wear red.
Yes.
True
Okay.
will see me bleed.
Just go gold. Silver tier loot. More XP. It's something. The narwhal? That's not what I'm looking for. Show me smalls. I will take the catfish. I guess I'd want to get rid of the beach ball. I'd want it for shield or bigger heals, but I don't think that's in the cards. I do think that we can beat a turtle, and I think that we could replace something with the turtle shell. The scaling poison on the seaweed too? Normally you want to put it on a pufferfish, but like, I thought, pufferfish is going to be going off. Well, actually now that I think about it, the pufferfish was probably the better idea, considering how often the seaweed goes off. You want the burn on the seaweed.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hunker down is fine. Not ideal, but fine. Go more golden XP. Slow effects? I'm gonna put this slow effects on the pearl. One item for 1 second. It's exactly what I would expect.
Look like seaweed. So cute.
Okay. Captain's wheel is not good enough.
Little secret.
The turtle shell certainly is, though. And a pufferfish upgrade is just the icing on top. level 9 dually.
Go ahead.
Let's see if we can bring it back from the brink. I don't anticipate so, because it's a dually, though. Heavy ignition core. Ah, yes. The power drill. Do we have enough heal? I don't think we have enough disruption. The big shields for the combat core. It's a good thing that we mostly ignore those. Okay, the freeze. There we go. We won against the dualies. The dualies. The dually. I'll take 2 wins. Yeah, I don't feel like this was very deserved. 1,000 shield on the Pearl? Pretty slow on the outset, too. Show me the haste item. Astrolabe. Now that's interesting. Sorry, Beach Ball. I'm gonna get rid of both of you, too. Gold tier items. I was hoping for a turtle shell or an astrolabe, but none of that. Get me out of here. We'll go Shoal. Improved toxins would be pretty good for us. I take pretty much anything from this guy. We have a pretty good feedback loop here. Probably want to move the Pearl. We'll see. I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah, the poison does not scale as much as I would have hoped, so missed opportunity on the pufferfish. Just get rid of that immediately. No, thank you. Vanessa? We'll start with Oceanic. Depending on what that hits, that could be really good for us. Not weapons. Not JJ. Not chocolate. I guess we'll go mediums.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, I'll try on a disguise. What have you got?
And I'll try
Miss Isles. It's what happens. Go fins. For regen again. A pig. A level 10 pig.
my fight isn't with you.
Fiery Jim and the Lion King. Oh, the weights. The icy weights. Fiery Jim? The Matchbox? One item for 4 seconds is pretty rough. I guess you're committed for the scaling burn. Interesting. Then again, my build could also be considered interesting. Freeze is pretty big disruption for this. Especially if it hits our jellyfish. We're okay though. Yippee! That's 3 wins. The lethargy too. Oh. I didn't realize. I was wondering why that gym was slow. I didn't even think about it.
Reward the peaceful,
The lethargy.
warful.
No, none of those.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Barkin, I guess?
Small items, small people. I love them all.
No. No, we will not be doing that. Go. Loot item? The 6%. 6% CDR is pretty solid with what we've got. We'll go Revenant. I would like an Exposing Toxins. I'm not sure what else I can want here. Maybe a Soul Ring? Instead of a Catfish? The Catfish is just kind of here. It doesn't go off as often as I need. We do have accumulating shields. It's something. Bandages? No. No, that will not be it. Go aquatic items. That for the back pocket is great. Come on. No, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for the offer, but no thanks. We'll go talk. Upgrade the fishing rod again. Why not? Roll me. And all of that, not what I'm looking at. Not what I'm looking for. Upgrade turtle shell? We'll just go skills this time. 10% crit? 5%? You know what? Let's just go improved poison. Level 12 dually that we're up against now. The eels? Deadly Companion Court eels. The eels proboscis. Okay, I see. It's a lot of damage with the proboscis too. I'm killing myself. The scaling damage. It's pretty neat. Big crits. Eels dually. Okay. Well, that's 3. Disappointing. We are losing rank off of that. 0 chests as well. Bit of a bummer, but whatever. Take off the beam too. My poor head. Oh. Okay. Let's just do another normal Vanessa. Why not? think I'm gonna take the hand axe. Yeah, let's just go hand axe. Let's go small weapons, hopefully. The rock. The reroll is too expensive. I think this is enough DPS to beat Viper. If we got a Fang, that would be great. If not, whatever. The crit? Not what I was expecting. Okay, that sped things along. Pretty nicely, even. Deadly Fang? Alright. Gotta go XP. Gotta go XP. We'll just go Kenai. Extra crit chance is nice. Level 1 pig. I don't know if it's gonna lie to me about that or not, but... Tusked Helm, Regal Blade. Oh, you got trained, too. I will very, very slowly gain poison on you. It will take a minute, but it will get there. And we'll do enough damage that I think we'll be okay, too. If we can get a crit, even better. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure, okay? A tie. Good enough for me. Thanks. Recap. Alright. Pop us in, grab more small items, try and get small weapons. I will take a honing steel too. Amulet. The shoe blade? 20% crit chance? I'll buy a shoe blade, sure. Show me more XP. I clicked the wrong option. I chose 50 HP? What am I doing? What would I be looking for here? Pickpocket, Kenai, Shadowed Cloak. That would be fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. The crit. Nice. The concealed dagger. We will go small weapon. The rock upgrade? Sure. 12 gold? Also incredible for us. We'll just go more XP and gold. Level 3? Also against a level 3? $500? Ooh, the Long John. Oh, spooky. But the bronze Long John. That's not very good at all, I would say. Bronze Long John is not gonna cut mustard. Okay, I can't believe that we're 2-0 so far. I thought we would be in a much worse position, but hey, we take those. Let's go chocolate. Just a little bit more HP would be pretty good for us. I will go XP again. And I think we take Scout Trooper. Anything we get from Scout Trooper would be good too. Uzi. Maybe laser pistol. I would like that. Why not? Try and make the small items work. Maybe Noisy Cricket would show up. Be kind of fun. Kind of interesting. The extra gold from Concealed Dagger has been nice. Alright. Crit chance? I'm not sure what I would want that on. Show me skills? More crit chance? Just reroll me. Strength is what we're looking for. There we go. Extra little bit of oomph. Sure, I'll pop snappers on the team. Pop. Powder flask for the back pocket. Grenade on board? Maybe lighter? Lighter with the pop snappers could accumulate some burn for us. That'd be pretty good. Go into the fight. Escort the convoy. Apprentice. I would love a bottled lightning, actually. I'm looking at that and I see options. Sheesh. Look at those crits. Okay, yeah, there's the bottled lightning. I don't think that the burn will be the concern. So we'll just pop powder flask with the bottled lightning on board. It's a lot more damage with just one hit. Up against a level 3 Vanessa. What are we up against? Oh, the rifle. Rifle and the life preserver too. I see. If we could get a crit on our bottled lightning, that would be really good for us. Nope, the crit. The crit on the rifle does us in. The life preserver definitely did do some boosting there. There too. Shoeblade, you gotta go. You're not quite it for us. I'll go toxic, I guess. It's minor scaling. I'll go weapons. I'm gonna go bolas. Come on. Okay. Get rid of the honing steel then. Get rid of the bolas. Get rid of the hand axe. It's a little bit less damage. But I think that the extra scaling and damage is worth it. We'll just take XP and gold again. Keep scaling that up for ourselves. Go Blood Reef too. Ammo stash could be nice. I would take a revolver upgrade. Would also take a powder flask upgrade. It's something. There we go. Okay, ammo stash. I did say that I would take that. Take regen. Gunpowder? Sure. Give me the gunpowder. See how many bottled lightnings we can get. Four? So far. Midsworth? We will upgrade the revolver. Is the narwhal... Yes, the narwhal is worth disrupting the crit chance from Pet Rock. Piranha? Do we see if we can accumulate some piranhas? Yeah, I think we do. We'll put that down for now. It's a board. Level 5 Vanessa as our opponent. Double bear? Okay, I see. The silencer. Tiny dancer. I would love a tiny dancer. Would be pretty good for us. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. That's 3 wins. Okay. It's pushing us. It is pushing us forward.
This world is full of noise.
Flat 5 damage. Just roll me. I'll take a toxic upgrade, sure. I guess I'll invest that much more into it. The katana? I don't think we go katana. Just roll me. Okay, now that is something that we do want. Bench the piranha. Switchblade revolver. Sure. We will go Trash Town. Augmented weaponry would be crazy for us. It would encourage us to go even wider with our board. Because it's that much more flat damage. It's alright. The shielded knuckles? Maybe if we got rid of other stuff, but I don't think so right now. There's the noisy cricket. Tiny dancer? We'll just go noisy cricket. Flat damage is worth a lot. Go dig site too. Golden hand axe. None of these. The shielded crow's nest. I mean, I'm just gonna pick it up to sell it. It's worth 12. rid of you too. More crit chance on our revolver. Go talk. Talk to talk. Heavy arbalist. Water wheel. No. No, thank you. A level 7 dually.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Okay. I see. I see the game plan. We won! Yippee! Hello, game? This is the bazaar. It's not in the YouTube engine, so I just do bazaar instead. But it's the bazaar. It's a auto battler that is in a beta, a closed beta currently. We'll go to dig site again.
imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
None of these. Maybe we could go weak point detector and go bolas too? Instead of the trebuchet? You know what, I'll take weak point detector. It could be interesting. Go Midsworth again? Show me some bolas. The blowgun? 32? It is 8-second cooldown. We'll consider it in the future. It is small. Could make for some interesting stuff. Do we beat Lich? We don't have the sustain, but... we'll try it. Whatever. We're in unranked. Now is the time to experiment. The slow on the outset is quite bad for us. Do we have the push through? Do we have the tenacity? Do we have the chutzpah to down a Lich? No. No, we do not. We do have enough to get at least half of the gold that we could, though. And we leveled up anyway. Okay. Poison skills. Just show me gold. Righty tighty. Let's do flurry. Flurry and the mountain pass. Yeah, we'll do the mountain pass. Ooh, butterfly swords. That is good for our build. Butterfly swords. Blowgun. Piranha. Sure. Go weapons too. I don't think these are it. I think we will be re-rolling this one. There's the bolas. Okay. Get rid of the piranha. Pop in the bolas. Pop these two out. Pop the blowgun in? This is our scaling now. guess we're relying on poison. It's a little silly, but we'll try it. Level 9 Vanessa. Upset Bagels. They have a perfect build, supposedly. How upset are their bagels?
But I've seen my share stolen.
Ah, I see. The silencer... Okay, well, the barbed wire is gonna go crazy. I see. Or at least I could see it going off. 65? They don't really have that many aquatic items, though.
Defeat does not
Okay.
defeat me.
The scaling? The weak point detector going off? Okay. 380, 160. It's a lot of damage on that revolver. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Do we get rid of the narwhal? I don't think so.
Finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
The repeater? I mean, toxic is also scaling for us. Let's pop the repeater on. I will upgrade the switchblade for sure. Pop the repeater next to the revolver, I think. Sure, this is what we are rocking. Yeah, we'll go Mountain Pass again. Escort the convoy. The honing steel. Probably not something that we're gonna stick with, but you know. We'll go thug because the options here are better. Spices could be kind of spicy. I would drop powder flask for spices. Toxic knuckles too? Okay, well we don't need to worry about that. Silver tier loot. XP. 10 gold, a little bit more. We will fight a monster. Charles, no. Not Charles. With his icy hammock. And his igloo. Lots of freezes. Certainly lots and lots of freezes. The ice cream truck. Get that out of here. No, thank you. Go weapon? Throwing knives? Crits charge that more? Okay, we'll try it. Slow effects? Let's try the heavy revolver. One item for 1 second, I assume? Yes. A level 9 pig?
My fight isn't with you.
Jabalian Regal. Okay. The Grindstone. Shielded Flail. I see it. Cosmic Wind. pretty minimal crit chance with Deadly Eye, but it is still crit chance. There we go. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Big damage coming out on this repeater. 600 damage on the throwing knives too? Sheesh. That extra crit chance. The amulet. Paying dividends. Let's go snack time, please. You know, I don't know if the blowgun is doing enough. So we'll try the bolas instead. We'll go weapons again. Get rid of the narwhal, pop the bayonet on... How much damage does the narwhal do? 12? Does have its own crit chance too. We'll just stick with this for now. Now the Jite. That's something interesting. Guess pop this. The revolver is going to be scaling it. Our Fang is technically scaling for us, our squad as well. It's wacky. It's pretty wacky. I think we can take on Burninator. Flamethrower could go off with this build too. I hadn't considered that. It's just a little bit more. Big damage on the Jite. Love to see it. Slow burn. We'll be going Vanessa stuff. I will go best defense. I think that will go crazy with our build. Go smalls again. See what kind of upgrades we could get. The holsters? Now that is interesting. The diamond blowgun. 6 seconds. Instead of the narwhal. 32 poison? Sure. We'll try it. That CDR does actually influence me enough. Show me golds too. How much is best defense? Let's buy the grape shot. Ramrod? I have been wanting to make a ramrod work. Okay, let's buy it. Reload adjacent. I think we get rid of blowgun again. The grape shot. I guess we go bolas too. think we'll do this. %4 crit on the Toxic Fang. That's okay. Sure. This is a little wacky. A little wild and wacky over here. Yeah, okay. We'll try it. Level 10 dually. 4 wins.
Makes this more fun.
I've really been wanting to see if the Ramrod can actually do anything, but we will see. Oh, Deadly Force Field. That's pretty spooky. I mean, the flat crit chance definitely does do some work for us. Big shields, big crits, big bummers. Yep. That is a lot. And the shielded Chris arm, oh, man. 4K damage. Bolas did go off 4 times. How would we remedy that? I think we just go Jite instead. We have enough ammo items. The crit is nice, but the ammo items... Okay, let's go... Let's upgrade the Ramrod. The Diamond Ramrod. 40% crit chance. Can we fight DKR? Sure, let's try it. Deadly Eye would be nice. We'd take pretty much anything. Let's be real. Ammo too is pretty nice. Repeater. The best defense is actually doing some scaling for us. We beat him. Big stuff. Mortal Coil. Well, that's just gonna get sold. Sell that. We'll go ammo item. I don't think we're gonna use the blunderbuss. It does have a decent amount of ammo though. I think it nullifies our noisy cricket, which is part of what we really have going on here. Yeah, we'll just sell you. Temp boost for damage. Lots of damage gain. Go Quixel? Sure. What is she buying? Large? Okay, well, larges are not going to be what we are holding on to. That for now. Could have had a diamond switchblade. Maybe not what we were looking for, but we'll just head out. Level 13 pig? Okay. Leeches? Leeches for the... Whoa! The Caltrops, too. 5k HP! The Caltrops did me in. 2,000. I killed myself on the caltrops. The Regal didn't even get to go off. Alright, enchant me. Burn effects? Charge a burn item. Let's go repeater. The fiery repeater. Let's go with gold skills too.
We Sphinxians must work together.
Lefty Lucy? Yeah, we'll go Lefty Lucy.
Once before, and it bloomed into a deer.
What do we have? Yeah, I think Lefty Lucy will benefit us quite a bit. Go bronze tiers too, just to see what we can finagle. Spare damage. Spare poison. Exoskeleton. I mean, all of it benefits. I wish we could have gotten augmented weaponry, but that's okay. Makeshift barricade. Hello, Diego. How are you doing this fine evening? Do I want to keep the proboscis? I think we put the slow, yeah, 2 seconds. That'll make a difference. Pop the damage on the fiery repeater as well. What would we replace proboscis with? I don't think we replace it with anything. It stays in the back pocket for now. And I'll pay a couple gold for the boosts too. Man, if I'd gotten that augmented weaponry. Show me Midsworth. This guy. This guy keeps showing me the worst stuff. Diamond Crow's Nest. If you have a crow's nest, don't worry. You don't even need to think about it. We'll go Void Colossus. I think we can trounce Void Colossus. Void Rage would be nice. Do we have the damage, actually? Well, losing that is pretty bad for us. Losing that's fine. Losing that's also fine. Also fine. Okay, well, we got a bunch of gold. And we don't have quite the push through for Void Colossus. That is what we have learned from this. I don't think I scaled properly either. I had misplaced my revolver. Alright, well, we'll just go into another epic fight. Arkin? I don't know if we beat Arkin. Unwavering would probably help with our survivability, sustainability. We are taking a lot of damage. No, we do not beat this. Okay. I'm learning a lot here. I'm learning a lot. Specifically that we don't have the push through. We don't have the HP at least. 3,000 damage? Okay. I'm learning. I will take the feather. CDR for everything is good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Level 15 pig is our opponent here. Yep, that's probably going to destroy us. We don't have that sustained damage. Turbo healing and okay, yeah, that's fine. 2,000, 1,000. Okay. We tried it. It wasn't too much of anything crazy, but we tried it. I keep forgetting to zoom in for my thumbnails. What time is it? Let's just send one more. One more Vanessa. What do we have in the quarters? Okay, well, you see the pufferfish to start. Kind of hard not to take it. We will lose day one with this. XP. We beat Kimono because we have poison. The silk would be mediocre. Let's just do a quick stretch. Okay. Easy kimono. Effortless. Scrap gained. We'll take our XP. Okay, now we look for a shop. What are we hoping for here? Not those. The piranha? The piranha bayonet? Woof.
The guys who trained me were very old.
I'm going to roll these. I'll take final dose, please. Level 1 dually. Or so it says. Armored core? Okay. You'll be getting shields. That is for certain. Shields and quite a bit of poison. 9 is nothing to sneeze at to start. And you have 5 damage. Alright. Yeah, we take those. The recap. 20 damage. 40 damage. 27 poison. Okay. Successful day 1. We followed the script. Yippee. I don't think we want these. I'm just gonna roll. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We'll take a regen too. That's pretty solid for us. Do we beat Scrapper? I think we do beat Scrapper. We will be taking damage, but I am fine with that. We have heal, we have sustainability, we have a way to push through at least a little bit of damage. At least everything we have is aquatic aside from the bayonet. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for now. Seaweed? Okay. Medkit? Not what we're hoping for, but it's fine. Shield on the pearls. Weapon, loot. Let's just go loot. More heals for our seaweed out the gate. I will take a little bit of XP. Shield items? Okay, life preservers. Neat. Seashell is interesting. I will buy the barrel, and I will upgrade the pearl. Let's bump out the life preserver. The barrel is going to be giving us more shield. Everything else is aquatic. The level 4 dually. Chem stand? Okay. The power drill. I see. I see what is going on here. We are going to be taking a lot of damage. That's what I'm seeing. Or are we? Have we scaled? Have we scaled enough? We have a lot of poison on them. We have our own heals. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. $500 damage. 400 heal. 25 damage per Ana. Yeah, you need to get swapped out. Go to JJ, see if there's anything good here. The weather glass? Do I consider the weather glass? I do not think so. I don't think it's fast enough. The rest of this, goodbye. Take non-weapons. Come on, man. I will take the captain's wheel. Captain's wheel. The hastes. It at least gets our damage on a little faster. Aetherite? I don't think we have the damage to boost through Aetherite. Especially not... Yeah, we would be... maybe. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And if we could get rigged, that would be crazy for pufferfish. We could see about scaling our shield enough that we can take the hits from force field. We will be doing scaling damage. They do have the scaling shield and have scaling damage as well currently, but we're good. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Force field? Maybe not. I'm just gonna upgrade our seaweed first, so that it can actually, like, help us. I'll go mediums.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
The barrel upgrade. Love to see it.
And I'll trot to your door.
A harpoon? I don't think the force field sticks. Roll me and show me something interesting. Sure, beach ball. I will take it for now. And I'll take extra poison on our catfish. It's only one because we are deprived of spare gold, but that's fine. Level 5 Vanessa.
Makes this more fun.
We need a jellyfish. Oh, she has rigged. Oh, the life preserver too. That will not... I don't think that will quite be enough for us. Or maybe it will. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm fine to be wrong. I'm fine being wrong, I should say. 60 poison? The big barrel? The scaling barrel? The pogging barrel? Let's go. We're gonna get the preserver. Oh, the preserver already went off. Okay. Yippee! Three for 3. Big scaling. Okay. So the beach ball is gonna go.
Come with no weapons?
The question is if we get something better. Not here, that's for certain. Woof. Go mediums again? We're really trying. The barrel? I don't think we can sell anything, so we simply will not. Roll me. When you freeze? When you slow? Sure, slow.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
And we'll go Blood Reef too. Maybe get... I guess we're hoping for the bar of gold. That is the thing that we hope for here. Easy peasy. $5 gold. Exactly what I asked for. The pass. Show me the convoy. Show me the envoy. Vengeance would be kind of nice. We have the shield to make it through burn. I'm still fishing. I will one day overcome my fishing. They do have shields. Not shields. We have shields. They have heals. We have big shields even. The cinders, okay. Probably just gonna get sold immediately. Go docks. Look for a shield item. Not quite what we're looking for, but that's fine. Loot item. I'm gonna put scrap on our pearl again. The scaling pearl. Another level 6.
You should know I'm a bit of a legend. My fight isn't with you. If you insist.
Cutlass, switchblade. Okay, I see. I see. The crits. They are scary. The lifting, too. Only 1 damage on the lifting, but it is something. 54%. The katana's getting pretty big, too. If they had
Another round.
healing, maybe they'd be okay. That's 4 days. That's 4 wins. Love to see it. Lots of damage. Lots of heals and shields. Big stuff. Big stuff. Go small items. I guess I'll buy a catfish. Show me the jellyfish, please. That is certainly not either of those. Either? What am I saying? That is certainly not either of those. Either of what? I said one option. Just continue to XP farm a bit. We'll go Gorgon. Initial dose boost. Paralytic. Petrifying, also quite good. I would take Spider too. Would love a Spider, even. Is our heal? Yeah, our heal will be enough to deal with the shield. Shield. Our heal will be enough for the poison. We will be fine. The Gorgon will give us her spoils. Initial, okay. 16. Upgrade the seaweed again, I guess. We'll just take skills on this one.
You came to the wrong Sphinxia. I believe in joy.
Oceanic Rush, yeah.
I think you had a breakthrough.
More skills. Aquatics is good, but I think the skills are better. Yeah, rigged. Perfect. Curio, what do you have for me? The spider. CDR, heal, HP. The burn? Yeah, this will be good. Or at least good enough. More shields. There we go. Level 7 Vanessa as well.
We're out to do, not to squabble with nobody. I may be young for a captain.
What do we have here? Improvised weaponry. Long John, rocket. Okay. That's a lot of damage on that Long John. And a good amount of crit. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I don't think I have enough to be able to deal with that, actually. Yep. With the crit, too. Sheesh. 6.5 second Long John. 2,000 damage. Okay. I can't be mad at the Long John going nuts. Go shield item. Not that one. Go smalls again. Upgrading to seaweed is great. Jellyfish? Nope. Can we beat Infernal? Let's find out. Surely we will find out. The poison scaling is getting pretty big to start. You'd love to see it. That's a lot of burn. I think I may have vastly overestimated our capabilities. That's how that goes. Recap. Yeah, that's a lot of burn. Go gold skills? None of those? We don't even have any crit. I guess we'll take Alacrity. For if we crit. Midsworth, please show me something interesting. Okay, a blowgun is kind of neat. That's still not what we're looking for. Oh. Pearl, what do you have? Shiny Vanessa's amulet? It doesn't even do anything. It's just shiny. No bonus effect there. Hang on, let me check that. Howbazar.gg. Amulet. Double crit chance. Oh, okay. Sure, show me that. 20% crit chance? I would drop Beach Ball if I could get that darn jellyfish. Ah, Big Burn Dooley too. I see. Non-weapons. It's a lot of burn. I do not think that we will be out-burning this one. Or out-healing this burn. Much like last time. No. 373? Not quite. 200, 178, 24, 23. One moment. This is a news story that's not something I was expecting today either.
Reminds me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Okay. Anyways, apologies on that. Go Aerodrome. Show me. Show me small items. That's what I'm looking for. That's a bummer. The bummer that you're showing me this when I don't have any weapons. Roll me again. You've got to be kidding me. Roll me one more time. Non-weapons. You. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Sure, get rid of you too. Upgrade the pufferfish. 19 poison on that pufferfish. Non-weapons again. We don't have gold, so just go shield item. The Tusked Helm. Just gonna sell that immediately. Go for Chili Charles. The freezes are kind of annoying, but I think that we will have enough poison for it to be something. It's not like this guy does damage anyways. He has heal, but our poison is outscaling the heal now, so... More damage. More damage, scaling shields. Good stuff for us. We mostly fight him for the XP though. The Icy Hammock? $16 gold at the very least. Go loot again. One day we'll get something good. Is that today? Probably not. Sure. Diamond pufferfish. Level 7 or day 7 diamond pufferfish. Sell the hammock. No. Haste items? Turbo blowgun. Turbogun. Just show me a jellyfish. Show me a bronze jellyfish. Turbo beach ball. Costs 8. I just don't have the resources for that. I keep going into these thinking, oh, maybe I'll be okay. I need more money. Simple as. Deadly Beast of Burden. Scaling damage? Okay, yeah. That's gonna one-shot me, I think. Yep. Especially with the building crescendo. Building crescendo, just no-brainer take on that one. The yogi? Okay. I like what you've got going on here, actually. Little wacky. Little wild. I'll take HP. Need more runway anyways. The fishing rod, probably not going to be acquiring anything too crazy for us. The astrolabe. Okay, well. You put the poison on the pufferfish. 42 poison. And it's going off pretty frequently. Show me the shoal. I would love improved toxins. That would be wonderful. The slows, less good. Less good for me, I should say. Astrolabe is just going to be holding a spot for us. The thick hide? Okay. I'm going to take the extract. More poison for our poison. Small items. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Pretty please.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a catfish. I've been catfished.
Excellent choice.
Wonderful. Final dose, initial dose. I mean, we just stick with this for now. That darn jellyfish. A level 10 pig? Okay. What you got? Ah, the medium item build. A tried and true classic. I can understand why you would make this decision. 62% chance Regal? Yeah, that hurts. My board is too many medium items now. And not enough... Yep, there it is. The dog and the blade. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of damage on me. See what enchant we could get. Shield effects? The shielding seaweed? Poison skills? Let's go Vanessa for now. A little late for an exorable. Roll me? Wow. This really isn't what you're hoping for. I should have just taken the poison skills. Unfortunate. Show me items. Sheesh. None of these, please. Thank you for the offer, but I will gladly decline. We will continue to go fishing. Sure, yeah. Catfish, too? Why not? The jellyfish! Oh my god, we fished it up. I didn't even look. Okay. Things change from here. We put the jellyfish on board between Pearl. Put that there. I think we can just sell the seashell by the seashore. Buy the seaweed upgrade too. Diamond seaweed. Cool. Go roaming isle now. It is kind of a bummer to lose the extra poison on the pufferfish, but it kind of feeds back into itself. It's a good little loop for us. Short up would also be good for us. Could charge itself. Charge Pearl more. Barrel we could bail on. Sure, diamond. The diamond catfish. Go more XP again. Gold tier item? That's not gonna be it. Goodbye, dagger. We'll just take more XP again. And we'll see if we can get another win. Level 11 Pygmalion. Ichide? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. We do have quite a bit of poison. They have quite a bit of shield. The crit and the heal from the double bow. crits. The heal from the shielded seaweed keeps us just clinging on. I feel like this was a much better build than ours, but apparently that is not the case. 80, 420. I would like a shorter cooldown non-poison item to replace our catfish then. So show me an aquatic. A golden crusher claw. That's not gonna do it. Goodbye. Goodbye to the clamor too. Let's go skills. These are not it. First time use. Sure. We have so many skills that don't do anything for us. The clamora? I think the barrel is past its best by date. These are not... I can't believe I'm rocking the clamora. That's what I have to say about that. We'll go alchemist, not alchemist. I clicked on the wrong one. Whoops. Ouchie. I don't think our shielded seaweed is quite enough to prevent the death from the skyscraper either. Yeah, not quite. That's okay. Bummer to lose out on the XP, especially since I misclicked. Sure, I'll fight another monster. Hey, a shot at the alchemist again. I would take a rainbow potion. I guess. The weather glass? I don't think I would want the weather glass, actually. Big poison, big scaling. Well, there's the weather glass. I'm just gonna sell that immediately. I would like skill upgrades, but a lot of our skills are not what we're looking for. Sure, pop a coral on here too. Don't panic. I believe I've seen Don't Panic before.
My fight isn't
What's their build this time?
I may be young for a captain, but
What have they got for me? 5k HP? I have not been taking HP. I've been fishing for items too much. Oh, they have a bunch of diamonds. That's bad for me. Docklines probably could have been good for us too, but we'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. Is this what we're looking for? Oh yeah, they have way more poison on us now. They just have better haste. Better haste engine and a lot of slow, making sure that the haste that we have is that much worse. 5 wins? I mean... Look at this little guy. Look at him. His animation isn't going. Oh well.
read the tide.
That's that run. That's 5 wins for us. Okay. And I think that will be bizarre for now. What do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? Just some power washing simulator? Yeah, let's do some power washing simulator. Not power washing, power wash simulator. Turn on that. There we go. I could clean Shrek's swamp. I will not be doing that. I think that costs money. So let's clean the playground. Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folks have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Slide so dirty it gives you a rash. All right. We'll start simple then. We'll go 15. Yeah. Clean the bench first. Alright, so what's been happening with me today? What have I done? I texted my mom, reached out to her. There are still some final expenses for attending my father's funeral that I need to take care of, and she said that she would help me out with that, so talked to her, or at least sent her a text. I sat down and read for a little bit. Was reading Donnie Dust's book. That YouTuber guy. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders, and he teaches the kind of stuff that I'm looking into more. So I figured, why not purchase his book when it came out? It's pretty recent. I believe it was the beginning of this year. Wait, was it beginning of this year? Or was it, like, very end of last year? I think I asked for that for, like... Was it my birthday? I think I did ask for it for my birthday. So that's the middle of the year. And I've been reading it, and, good advice so far. Just, like, you don't need... The most recent portion that I was on was... You don't need a whole bunch of fancy gear to go out into the woods. Or out into the wilderness. Knowing the environment that you're going into is worth its weight. You can pack lighter, you can move more freely, not have to worry so much about specific things. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. I'm excited to see more. The content that he does put out is also quite good for anybody that doesn't know who Donnie Dust is. He's... I say this affectionately, but he's YouTube's resident caveman. Him and, I think it's Primitive Survival? Who's the other one? Primitive Survival. Is he the one I'm talking about? That's a different one altogether. Disregard. It's primitive. What is it? What is... I can't remember. It's his name. The guy that runs it. His name is Ryan Gills, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm stumbling all over my words today. I think he's got some good stuff to teach too. It's always interesting seeing the differences. I believe him and Donnie have done a collaboration on a couple of things. I mean, it's a small world, so you never know. At least I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a video. And when you're in the same sort of like niche of content creation for survivalism and like embracing the primitive technologies, why wouldn't you want to collaborate with other like-minded individuals? I can understand not collaborating to an extensive degree. Sorry, I fumbled over my words there momentarily. But yeah, why not collaborate with those around you? I wish to have some pretty consistent messaging for myself. Collaboration. I would like to collaborate with other streamers too. I don't like reaching out, and that's the hard part. That's the part that you gotta do if you wish to do collaborations. You gotta be able to put yourself out there, which, like, streaming is putting yourself out there, but it's different. It's a different kind of thing to be like, hey, I like your content. Do you want to make content with me? I have this minuscule channel. I have a minuscule channel. Would you like to waste some time playing video games with me? Or even just, like, chatting? I don't know. I like to hang out with people. Been doing a lot less of that more recently, simply because I don't have a car currently. I also don't really know a whole lot of people in my current area, so that makes things difficult. I'm also a huge homebody. I love to spend my time doing me, so that would also explain why I'm not really doing too much outside of the home. But to loop back, yeah, I think I would be open for collaboration. I'm just saying this to myself mostly, because every time somebody has offered, I've been like, you don't know them. I don't know you. Get away from me. Is that King of the Hill quote? I don't know you. Get away from my purse? Is that it? I can't remember. I haven't watched a whole lot of King of the Hill either. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that as a background project while I'm editing one of these days. Could be interesting. Give me something more to chat about. Talk about Mike Judge's magnum opus. I don't know if King of the Hill, pardon me, I'm misspeaking more. I don't know if King of the Hill is Mike Judge's magnum opus. to be perfectly honest. I think a lot of people would say that Idiocracy is. I think Idiocracy is also one of those that I need to actually watch all of. I think I caught it on TV one day and I was like, wow, this is so stupid. This would surely never happen. That's the extent to which I will talk about current events. We're here to hang out and chill. So let's do that. Continue to hose down this dino. Perhaps watch King of the Hill one day. A lot of traditional media does not appeal to me for some reason. I think mostly it was advertisements and like breaking up the action in that way. Is that just a me thing? Probably. Probably. Even at a young age, I would try and watch TV as a way to stay entertained, and I always needed to do something with my hands. That's why I ended up playing video games so much, and yet here we are. At a certain point, I would get bored of just playing my video game, and I would add YouTube to that too. Call that dopamine maxing. Still do that on occasion with Civilization, primarily. Maybe I'll do some Civ streaming again. I don't know. Really just talking about my experiences. What I know. The life that I have lived. Man, this sure is a dirty dino. Dredging off the dirt off of this. Sorry, I'm trying to think of more D words that work for that. Maybe I should spend some time, like, reading a thesaurus. Broaden my, my horizons. My verbal horizons. I'm kind of invested into communication, so might as well be better at it. Probably want to work on my book more, too. That's been a little bit of a delayed project, to be perfectly honest. Quite a delayed project, indeed. But hey, I'm kind of figuring out, like, exactly how I want to word it. Because my basic premise is there. If I could get like a 50 pages. It's but a pamphlet. But sometimes you need a pamphlet to be like, hey, remember what makes you passionate about life? What is your, what brings you that joie de vivre? The zest for life. I'll tell you what I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about spending time with people that matter to me. I would like to be doing a lot of things slightly differently with my life. Mostly I just want to spend time with people. The people that I care about. The people that matter to me. What kind of people do you have in your life that matter to you? I know that my spouse is probably my favorite person. I say probably, as if that's a doubt. They are my favorite person. I just want to spend more time with them. I want to procure employment so that we can pursue our goals a little faster. That's something I'm passionate about. Finishing those goals. Well, you're never really finished with your goals. It's just, have you done the goals that you really, really want to do? Do you really, really want to write a book? Write a book. Step 1 is getting started. Actually performing actions in which you can say that you've begun a project. Slowly whittle away at those projects, much like whittling away the dirt on this dino. What kind of goals do you seek to achieve in your lifetime? Because for me, I'll tell you one thing for certain, I do not care about having a lot of money. I really just care about having enough money to be secure, have a place to live, perhaps, have a place to call my own, even if it's small. At one point, I believe I lived in a 750 square foot apartment. That's the smallest living space that I've had. At least for just me, including the the living room and shared spaces. I meant to say shared spaces initially, but stumbling over my words just a bit more. But yeah, I'm not really too keen on cash. Just want to acquire enough to live a comfortable life. Not really have to worry. That, and I would love to grow my own food more. I feel like that will be incredibly important. Just generally, but like downstairs I have a leak in a glass. It is currently regrowing after trying to, well, not trying to, after chopping it up and cooking it with some cabbage. We did successfully do that. That was not a try moment. We successfully chopped up a leek along with a whole head of cabbage. And you know what I learned from that? It was delicious. I learned that cabbage and leek, good combo. Quality stuff. Probably could have incorporated some kind of like bean or nut in there too. We wanted to get some cheaper proteins. I mention it a lot on the stream, but I try to eat a little bit less meat, mostly for the wallet. The wallet and environmental reasons. I'm not too against consuming animal products. I'm a big fan of honey for sure. But I've noticed that my digestion is a lot better eating as much roughage as I do. Probably need to see about being better, even better about that too. These last couple of days I have not been very good about taking care of myself with eating, and man, I just slept awful last night. I could not stay asleep. I recently did some reading about how humans generally are supposed to have like a 4-hour sleep, get up, walk around, or get up for a moment, do some reading, tend the fire, do some midnight oil burning, and then just go back to sleep for another 4 hours. I think I might try and implement that a little bit more into my sleep schedule. Especially because, man, sitting in bed for 8 hours, my joints did not like what I was doing. I don't know what it was, but I'm a relatively young individual, and I certainly have my fair share of pain issues. I can certainly tell when cold front is coming. If I'm reflecting upon it now, can I feel it in the joints? Let's do a quick wiggle out. Nothing too crazy atmospheric. Nothing too crazy for me. Feels fine. Saw tomorrow we were gonna have a winter storm, which is a bit of a bummer, but c'est la vie. Such is life. I should probably learn French more too. Speaking of goals. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was going out to the garage to pick something up and I was like, it'd be nice to learn another language, and I've already done enough. Well, not enough. I've done a little bit of that vocal work with French. I mean, back in high school, but what's 10 years on the mind? 10 years of not repeating any of that knowledge. What's 10 years of negligence of that knowledge? Surely nothing bad. Surely nothing too crazy. I can remember some basics, but that's about it. To be real. Champignon. That's mushroom. And about the extent to which I would like to embarrass myself at this moment. Back in high school, I did have a lot of issues actually remembering language. But I think part of it was that I just did not see the way that you had to learn. You have to study. You have to keep up on it. You have to use that pretty consistently if you wish to gain more knowledge. Have to wet your mind, as we said earlier. When you have a wet mind, sorry, thinking about how that sentence exactly works. When you have your mind wet, sharpened, then you can do anything. You can truly do anything that you set your mind to. I firmly believe in that. Anybody can do anything. Some people, it will just take a lot more work than others. That natural aptitude does play a part in like determining whether or not you're interested in a skill, for example. But if you put your mind to it, you could. I could learn software development. Hell, RPG Maker. Which RPG Maker was it? Let me double check here. RPG Maker 15 Ace. That's the one. That was. I think it might still be free on Steam currently. I'm not 100%. Oh, I should also move my camera. Whoops. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, I forgot to get a link to my spouse, too. Whoops. One moment. We'll get that to them, too. How do I share this? Share. Pop that on through ye old Discord. There we go. Just make sure that they got that. There we go. Oh, bonking my water bottle. Okay, back to rinsing the dino. But yeah, anybody can learn anything. I firmly believe in that. It doesn't really take a whole lot. Well, I disagree with my own point there. It does take a lot. Some people, it certainly takes a lot more. But you can do anything that you set your mind to. If you have the grit and the tenacity to say, I'm gonna get this done, you can do it. I believe in you. We'll go with this now. Hose it down. I firmly believe that given enough time, resources, and drive, anybody can do anything. I will repeat that a couple more times, I'm sure. But humans have done a lot. We've gotten this far. We've learned all sorts of things. We're pattern recognizers. It is what we are adapted to do. And so when we notice patterns, we incorporate that. And the ease at which studying can be done with the internet, you don't need to be a professional. You don't need to be like a top tier expert at just about anything. But you can learn the basics for sure. The basics certainly will be within your grasp. It may take a lot of separate learning and like scaffolding knowledge. But why not? Why not try and do that? Why not try and scaffold your knowledge into something more? Learn a skill. It's good to have hobbies. It's better than just spending all of your time watching other people do things that you want to do. Then again, we can also learn a lot from watching other people. We are natural observers as well. Well, I can't remember the psychologist, but I believe he said that we have one of the better pattern recognition. Wait, no. Specifically, if I'm remembering correctly, it was that we're better at following patterns or like specific rituals in order to achieve results, even if those patterns are not what you need. Not necessarily what you need, but like aren't necessary for the final product. It was like I can't remember the. I need to actually check that for my own sanity. One moment. Eight pattern recognition psych study. Nope, that's apes and humans are in facial recognition, which makes sense. Well, it's not popping up immediately, so let's just we'll resume what we're doing. I should when I'm streaming, I should definitely make a list of things to Google later and follow up upon. Up upon? I keep doing that. I keep saying silly silly things in silly ways. So we'll just keep spraying things down. I'll prep that for next time. Prep the questions that we do not have immediate results for next time. That way I don't have to spend all of my time on stream getting ready for that. Just keep hosing everything down too. Who is that psychologist? The only name that I can think of is Piaget, and that, I believe, is not correct. Although he had several studies. That's a fun game. What's the name again? The name of this one is Power Wash Simulator. The one I was playing before is The Bazaar, which is a closed beta auto battler. If you would like to play it, you do have to pay money for it. But hey, I'm probably late, super late on... Okay, thanks. Yeah. Happy to help out. I was just gonna say, I'm probably super late on reading that message, but... I'm just trying to keep an eye on chat. While keeping an eye out for this dirt. What's our next step here? Where do we go from here? We've done all of the outside. Now where do we go on the interior? I think we'll just go... We'll section it off. Simplify it a little bit. Give ourselves corners to follow. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. What do I want to have for lunch tomorrow? Because I think I do need to do more cooking. From both my spouse and myself. What should I cook? I think probably rice and beans again. I'm definitely gonna... So, my latest fumble in the kitchen was forgetting that I have brown rice mixed in with my white rice now, and I forgot how much more time the brown rice takes. So the white rice turns a little bit into mush by the time the brown rice is done. But it kind of is... I kind of really dig it, actually. Like, the textural difference is quality. And if you can get enough flavor into the broth and the rice itself before it disintegrates, it becomes very flavorful. Big fan of that. Became almost like a rice in rice pudding. A savory rice in rice pudding. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Would recommend. However, remember, brown rice, again, takes longer than white rice. Don't know why I forgot that. It's kind of an important thing, remembering how long your rice takes to cook. Do I need the narrow one for this? I don't think I do. Okay, yeah, that'll simplify things more. Go long extension. Perfect. Now this is power washing. You don't really need anything too crazy in this. We don't need insane soaps yet. But yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of what I've been doing lately. Cooking is always good. Love to be in the kitchen. Need to give myself more reasons to do so. I've been neglecting that quite a bit. And it does feel like I'm missing out. I find a lot of joy in that. In the creation process of the kitchen. Were I not flat-footed, I would certainly be more of a... I would certainly be more interested in becoming a chef. But long hours and flat feet, I need some insane shoes to keep me going, I'll tell you what. That and training to become a chef, that's a lot of stuff. It's hard work. It's a hard job. I will not dispute that from anybody. If somebody tells me that somebody says to me, I have a hard job, my immediate response is, okay, what has you saying that? What are your reasons for saying that job is so difficult? I would much rather hear the stories of others than be like, no, you didn't. Your job isn't hard. Every job's hard in its own way. Whether it's physical labor, emotional labor, mental labor. I don't know why I blanked on mental there. Yeah, everything has its own level of difficulty, for sure. So why should we'll go with 15 again. Get the tough stains. Why discount anybody else's story? Right out the gate. Here's some details. Form your conclusions. Have informed conclusions, not just formed conclusions. Be willing to look outside of your comfort zone, typically. Find out the differences of opinion, and find out where yours lies. You may benefit from it. Why not enjoy the benefits of having an open mind? Maybe not too open. Be aware of where your opinions and sources are coming from. There are a lot of people out there that just want to get your money. Trust me, I know. I was raised in a cult. No longer in a cult, but that took a lot of mental effort. A lot of active mental effort. Very strange to reflect upon that. It's been a minute. It has certainly been a minute since I have. Oh, it's the yellow and the red. Okay, how much area do we have with the red? Okay, most of it. Most of the outside. Well, I guess we'll draw the line here for now. Yeah, that works for me. Piece by piece, we build this puzzle together. Or, I guess in this case, clean this puzzle together. Damn, this is a dirty puzzle. But yeah, check your sources. See where your knowledge is coming from. Find out more about your opinions and what you would like. What aligns with your morality and your decision making? I don't know. We'll find out. Preferably not being a bigot. That's really all I want. I ask for others to put in the mental effort to understand. Harper Shaw, did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on lookout for him. In time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put the hat on. Do you want me to look for a cat? To be honest, if I had to wear a hat, I'd go missing. Sorry, wear that hat. I'd go missing. What kind of hat? Whatever. Bunny ears or something, I'm sure. Who doesn't love bunny ears? How cute, how quaint. I'm pretty sure this game is made by British people? Based off of the names? Only off of the names, really? I very much could be incorrect about that. That could be another question to have answered for next time. Who knows? Maybe I'll edit in the answers too. Because this is certainly... I'll end up re-editing this stuff. I've been doing it already. We'll go back to 9 Souls too. I just wanted my my first stream on YouTube to be pretty basic. Bizarre, bower washing. I brought up that meme with somebody recently, and they said to me, "Wow, I haven't heard that one since like 2016." I was like, "Sorry, that's that's really when I began cultivating more of a personality, and it unfortunately has stuck." It's an old one, but who cares? It's an old time. Then again, there's a lot of old stuff. How old is Star Wars now? 50? 50 something? That's pretty old. Indiana Jones is also quite old. They're still making stuff for both of those. Steven Spielberg. What a director. What a mansion. What a game that one is, too. Also something that is going to be on the list. I haven't fully decided on that yet. I haven't fully decided on whether or not I want to try and do speedruns for... Well, I don't know when that will be, because I think it will be happening. And I know I talked about this last night, too, on my Twitch. But, I mean... It's a good game. There's a lot of moving parts in it. A lot of parts to be learned for the speedrunning tech. Is it C for the... Yeah, there we go. Slightly less camera movement this way. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what is a good stream. I'll just keep cleaning up the red too. Keep brushing it along. Keep cleaning it up a bit. What was I talking about? I'm gonna loop back to the kitchen talk. What do I want to make? I think more oats, more basic meals, big in fiber, bigger meals consisting of more plant matter would probably be good for me. The amount of fiber would probably be the hard part to start, but hey, you know. You'll get used to it, or you won't. It's a reminder to drink lots of water when your fiber is high. Sorry, one moment. My spouse is getting back to me. Okay, the power washing will continue. What is... What is the worst high fiber diet that you could have? I feel like if you ate... I think it would mostly be like raw plant matter would be the most difficult for you to digest. We have a hard time... Say we. We as in humans. Humans tend to have a harder time digesting raw plant matter. Or at least, less chewed plant matter, too. We don't have the enzymes to break down all of that stuff. Like cows? Don't cows have like 3 stomachs? Is it 2 or is it 3? Hang on, that's an easy one to Google. How many stomachs do cows have? Cows only have 1 stomach. It has 4 compartments. Alright. I've learned something. I was wrong. And you know what? 1 stomach, 4 separate chambers. I probably shouldn't have closed that tab. Whoops. Ah well, nevertheless. Large red floor. There we go. Love to see that. Do we want to... Let's do the full perimeter now. Let's do 15 degrees again. Yeah, that'll be enough for this. We'll get all of the full exterior around the red too. We already did most of it. Might as well get some of the detail work. I apologize for highlighting every 3 seconds. It is a habit that I have to break, but I also need. I was always somebody that played games with like the special vision on all the time. The highlight vision. Simply because it's just so much easier for me. A lot less mental overhead in searching for individual objects in a room. I don't know, maybe I should rethink that. Trying to become more detail-oriented again, rather than have everything done for me. Loop back around on that you can do anything convo. Because why not? If you believe that you can do anything, all that you need to do is follow up on that belief. Hope and belief are very powerful things indeed. I'm missing parts. Go back over. Okay. Less than I thought. We're fine. It's mostly the angle, or lack thereof. Crawling on the floor, power washing. Ensuring that this place gets nice and tidy. We're at 28% cleaned, too. We do have a lot to clean with the... We'll just say everything. Lots of different sections to focus on. $28%. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to complete this one before the end of stream today. End of stream will be in about 45 minutes. Simply because that's when my spouse gets home. And I want to spend time with them, as I discussed earlier. Love me, spouse. Love me. Power washing. Simple as. I don't know, I've been trying to love a lot more generally. It makes me feel like a lot better of a person when I do. Feel a lot less, I'll call it overhead, mental overhead. means a lot less consistent nagging in the brain. The floor edge is clean. Yippee! Sorry, 1 second. Responding to the spouse one last time. And we'll get back to it. Continuing. Well, we have the yellow, the blue, the inner blue. We can spread our nozzle again, too. This stuff is pretty basic. We're hosing down the floor. Pretty simple stuff. What was I talking about? What do I want to talk about now? Oh yeah, cow stomachs. Yeah, ungulates and such are better suited for digestion of lots of plant matter. We simply are not capable of that kind of heavy labor within our biome, our gut biome, typically. I mean, we can become more adapted for it. That's why people take all of those different supplements or like probiotics, specifically probiotics. Lots of yogurts, a lot of cultured things, cultured foods. I bet you could really train your gut biome for some crazy stuff. Supposedly, there's a second brain in your gut, according to all of those headlines that I never click on. I bet there really is. Like, the gut is its own unique system within the body. You gotta make sure that you're able to keep it regulated, keep it containing more. We as humans, always need to be eating. Or so we think. In fact, I've lost a lot of weight recently, simply because I haven't been eating. It's actually been a bit of an issue for me. I need to make sure that I'm eating more. I feel like Anton Ego from Ratatouille. I'm gonna spoil this a little bit for those that haven't seen it. Anton Ego, the food critic from Ratatouille, says, "I don't eat food if I don't love it," and I relate to that very heavily. It's a challenge even. If I don't love eating the food, then I just don't eat all of it, typically. Which is a problem for me, because I end up having no energy a lot of the time because of that. I also feel like I'm extra pasty, like Egon. Egon? Different guy. Like Ego as well. Spend a lot of time inside. Then again, the winter kind of makes it difficult to spend more time outside. Even when I'm outside in the summer, I tend to cover up, try and protect my skin where I can. I recently went to my dermatologist, well, the dermatologist, I guess they're mine now, and got a mole removed, and it got biopsied, and yay, it's benign. Yippee! The wound is like 90% of the way healing too. Just a little bit more to go on that, and I'll be right as rain. My anxieties about melanoma are diminished for now. Gotta stay on top of that though. If you suspect that you may have cancerous lumps in any fashion, get that stuff checked out. Or if you feel like any part of your body is like, I don't know if this is it. I know going to the doctor can be expensive, so, like, I'm not gonna say you definitely need to do that. But you should. Homeopathic medicine is only so good. It's important to stay on top of your physical well-being. The mind, the body, and the spirit are one. They are interconnected. We are the combination of all three. The mind and the body may do all right, but the spirit, I see spirit as more of a morale thing. If you have zero morale, if you lose your zest for life, everything else it'll slip out of your fingertips. You gotta have that joie de vivre. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I'm probably miss everythinging. Everythinging? I'm inventing words. I miss everything. Defying everything. I guess that's how I'll word that. Bit of a ridiculous way to go about it, but whatever. That's what I'm here for. To be a little ridiculous. Be a little silly. Provide commentary. Hold up the mirror to society and ask, do you like how this looks? How would you change this? What do you think could benefit us all? Or just you, I guess. Art is upon the individual interpreting it. And I guess live streaming is art. It's live performance, that's for sure. I can certainly see how people would not interpret live streaming as an art. Art is always subjective. People are always talking about that. We're back on this train again. I was talking about this last night, but I'll talk about it again. It's something that's been on my mind a lot. And talking about it helps me solidify the opinion on it a bit more. Video games, certainly art. People reacting to video games, I mean, it's definitely art, but it's a lesser form of art, I guess. Like, I don't want to be discounting myself or the other people that do this, of course. Just, it's being a live entertainer. And when you're a live entertainer, I feel like you're given a little bit more leeway because of that moment to moment. Whereas, for example, if somebody were to have a a big old painting that they said, I spent 500 hours working on this painting, people would be like, yeah, that's art. Or at least, you know, some people would be. I would say, what kind of, I want to say art absolutionist, but I don't believe that that is the term that I'm looking for. I think, I would say I'm more of an art anarchist. Anything can be art, depending on who's viewing it. Like nature. Nature is art. Ansel Adams. Photography of nature, that's art. Even if it's just interpreting angles of different natural wonders, different natural stages of anything, really. Photography, if photography's art, anything's art. I think that's kind of my mindset on it. There is a lot of art to be had in this world. There is a lot of art to be consumed. Some art obviously has less merits than others. But really, it comes down to you, the individual consuming said art, to interpret that. The individual watching the live stream. How do you interpret this art? I don't know. Comedians? Are comedians artists? I mean, the first big name that comes to mind is Bo Burnham. I kind of grew up alongside Bo in my own way. I'm not gonna act like, oh, I know Bo so well. that would just be absurd. But I do feel a kinship with somebody like that who also looks at art and says, yeah, I'm creating this. It's that paralysis. That paralysis in live performance where you're just like, I don't want to get in front of the stage. I don't wish to be perceived currently. Which is kind of like, he stepped away from live performing and then COVID happened. So I guess, like, very convenient timing for him. But I feel like live performance, the artist experiencing the reaction in the moment as you're performing it, like theater. It is theater in its own way. It becomes its own interpretation of the interpretation of the interpretation. It's a meta level. Live performance is meta level art. Even if, as ridiculous as this sounds, even if a little bit of that interpretation of the interpretation ends up just becoming schlocky. Becoming content slop in its own way. Much like maintaining the body with food, you must too see what content you are consuming. Is it a healthy content diet? Are you over-consuming? I would say that dopamine gluttony is a real thing. Make sure to go touch grass. At least, you know, when you're able, if you're able. enjoy our connection to this earth. Don't just live behind a computer screen. Very rich coming from me, the person that has said they spend most of their time behind the computer screen. I say it to myself, to the stream, and for myself, and for the stream. Just a gentle reminder. Gotta stay up on your meters. Oh yeah, I was talking about Sims yesterday too. Gotta stay up on the meters. Since we're talking about that again, yeah. I'll probably play some Sims 2 at some point. I don't know when that will be. I guess that's the end of that thought. Self-terminating thought. What is art? We answer that question pretty frequently. But I feel like reiteration is important in regards to that. Refining the definition of art, or broadening it in this case. I know for such a long time the conversation has been, are video games art? My response to that is, why wouldn't they be? Like, even Pong is art. It's interactive art. Is it intended to be like Van Gogh, Monet, a Bach? No. But it is art. It is digital art. It was created. And it was created with a purpose. That's the nice thing about video games, is it is purposeful art. At least, you know, to some extent. Most art ends up being purposeful, but like purposeful interactive art is what I'm trying to go for with my basic message here. Like, you may not always see the inner workings, but you don't see the inner workings of the artist. And a lot of the time you can just look at the code for video games. You can see what created the product. Because, I mean, art is a product. I don't like marketing it as a product to be purchased and consumed and, like, I don't know. Something about saying that it is a product puts me off. That's probably because I believe in something more than just something to entertain for or capture the attention. I like to try and put myself into the mindset of the artist nowadays. I was a lot worse about this earlier in my life. I used to be much less of an arts appreciator. Mayor Jeff Jefferson, is that 13th? Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't believe. Doc, gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old Death place. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I lost it. I was not fast enough. Anyways, more jobs unlocked. Yippee! More power washing to be done. In its own way, this The Power Wash is like Sisyphus. Maybe I should do one of those games too. One of the many, many Sisyphus type games. I think it could be a lot of fun to do chained together with some friends. Or people that want to do it. I know I proposed it to my friend Daft a bit ago, and he said no. Probably because he's the kind of guy that I'll be like, what, you don't want to suffer together? And he says no, and then I say, but you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't that suffering? It's not. Not if you enjoy it. Then it's just, I guess, pleasurable pain. Like putting your finger in a vice. You go, oh man, that really sucked. I look forward to when my finger isn't inside of this vice. And then you take your finger out and you're like, oh yeah. Man, this sure is great. Sure is great not having all of that pressure on my finger. And then you willingly put your finger back in when you're like, I don't have anything else to do. Maybe. Maybe I'll put my finger back in the vice. Again. How much more of this blue do we need to do? We're going layer by layer. Inner ring by inner ring. We'll finish the blue ring and then... Well, we have about 20 minutes left. Who knows? Let's see if we can get to 50%. If we can get to 50%, then I'll be happy. We can come back to it another time. Probably post next 9 Souls session, let's be real. Because that game is good. My problem is the Metroidvania aspect of, I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing here? Where's the area I actually need to be? I've lost it yet again. Just do a quick dirt highlight. But yeah, I don't know. I'm figuring things out. Streaming has been good. YouTube has been pretty fun. I've just kind of accepted that it's gonna be a long year, because my inner goal for myself, I said, if I can get 100 subscribers on YouTube, then I will continue to do what I'm doing. If not, well, we'll simply pack it in. I'll probably end up doing video essays at some point. Probably not on this channel, simply because 3 videos a day makes it a little bit less appealing, but makes it being my channel. Like, if you subscribe and you're like, why would I watch 3 videos that are an hour long every day? Well, part of it's because I'm putting out 4.5 hours of content just about every day. That's the primary reason that my scheduling is the way that it is. I could probably start doing more segments, go segment by segment and upload it, but I don't really want to do that yet. If I want to maintain the live streaming schedule that I have, I will probably end up pivoting it around more. I've already pivoted it a little bit. 5.5 hours was a lot, and it was an insane amount of content to have to edit through. I would spend, well, that and I want to do better editing too. Who knows? Maybe I'll cut it down to like 3 hours. Maybe that's an eventual thing, but who knows? Time is a mystery. I was reading an article recently, and it talked about perceptions of future and like what the future and past are interpreted. And I saw that this article said a certain culture viewed it as not looking forward but looking backwards, like we are facing backwards in our perception of time. We don't know what will be coming, but we can make judgments based off of what has happened. And I thought that that was interesting. I thought that it was pretty beautiful, too. I've been mulling that one over a good bit since I read it. Thinking about how accurate it is for all of us. I've certainly spent a lot of time facing backwards and reflecting upon what I have seen. I found it lacking. Large blue floor. One more piece done. Alright. I guess we'll just keep going inner ring by inner ring, too. Is 25 enough for this? You know what? It will be for now. We can give it another scrubbing if we need to. Yeah, I can certainly see how this kind of dirty, just absolutely filthy environment would give people dermatological issues. You gotta take care of your skin. It is, in fact, the largest organ on your body. There's a lot of it. There's certainly a lot of it. Sorry, I'm thinking about Silent Hill, the movie now, and the woman getting her... Sorry. The terminology I'm about to use here is very silly. Getting her titty twisted clean off. I mean, I gotta address this. Skinning something is pretty easy. Like, getting the incision, everything about that, like, it's if you're just trying to get the skin off, it's relatively easy. If you're trying to make it pretty, that's where the difficulty lies. Because I've certainly seen some poor skinning jobs. And I'm sure I will have plenty of poor skinning jobs myself. Simply because I wish to cultivate that skill set. And the best way to get better at something is to fail at it. Also kind of how I'm viewing my streams and YouTube videos right now. We're just kind of failing. Failing upwards. Building the building blocks. Finding the base level knowledge that we need for the future. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't it beautiful just how much we can learn? Mastery does involve a lot of effort. Living long enough, like, sorry, I jumped ahead 2 steps on this one. Living long enough to become a master at something means truly dedicating yourself to something like that. I'm thinking of like martial arts currently, but that's not necessarily the end of that thought. Like becoming a master at jewelry work, that's pretty difficult. I have a cousin who is really good at their stuff. And I've seen them talk about... Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. I caught that one. Caught that one with the mute button. Anyways, they're really good at what they do. They're about my age. And I think to myself, wow, if I dedicated myself to something like that earlier in my life, I could probably be about that same level. My issue is I don't like dedicating myself to a single task, typically. I find myself becoming a little bit bored. And that's the problem. Variety is the spice of life, and I gotta say, I like things spicy. Always good to keep things mixed up a little bit. Routine is great for maintaining habits. It's just like having one routine for your entire life will drain you. I feel like you gotta have a building block, like interchangeable routine. Have hobbies that you rotate through, and then the rest of your routine. Have your dedicated hobby time and say, is this the hobby that I wish to be doing currently? Maybe not give yourself too many choices. I know a lot of people tend to give the... Pardon my fumbling here. I'm a little dehydrated, and I haven't filled up my water. But I want to see how far we can get before my end time. So, we're doing that. Anyways, having interchangeable hobby time, I think that's probably the thing that you want to keep in mind. Interchangeable hobby time in your routines. I know I find a lot of comfort in my routine. My routine is pretty frequently disrupted. Usually through my own forgetfulness, distractibility. For the first time today, I was like, man, I'm so bored. And then I thought of all of the different things that I needed to do, and I was like, why am I bored? It's probably because I've been spending too long scrolling. My dopamine needs to reset a little bit. Because scrolling, like, It is that short-term hit of like, oh wow, all of this new and interesting stuff. And then you start scrolling more and more and you're just like, just chasing that dragon. I'm chasing that dragon in scrolling. Not good for the mental, IMO. Turbo dork behavior. Verbally saying IMO rather than just saying, in my opinion. Then again, I am a turbo dork. I've kind of accepted that about myself. Turbo dork here. Reminding you, stop scrolling that damn phone sometimes. Find your fulfillment in your hobbies. See what dopamine you get from that stuff. I find that I enjoy eating a lot less than I used to as well. Just generally, speaking about dopamine. I think part of that is that dopamine issue of just like, yeah, it's not eating. Eating doesn't feel as good as scrolling, which is just an insane thing to actually feel. But I feel like a lot of people do feel it. It's a lot easier to scroll than it is to cook yourself a nice meal. The hit is a lot more immediate with that. You feel it. You feel the scrolling hit your brain instantly. That's why social media is something to be used with caution, I would say. If you have a young child, do not let them get addicted to social media. What am I missing here? Parts of the ring for our teal. Let's get the inner part here too, since we're here. Save ourselves the trouble for the yellow later. Ah, yes, I missed this part. I see. We got to 50%. Yippee! I'll just keep going until I'm done then. My goal has been accomplished for this session. 50%. More than I anticipated. That dino. We'll do about 6 more minutes. That will be my end time today. Might as well be power washing until then. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Don't respond. That's just... I've kind of talked myself out. 4 hours of active stream of consciousness is a little bit difficult. It's something that I'm actively working on, though, too. Yet another thing that I say to myself, this is something we're working on. My orating skills. It's why I have my streams as long as I do. That, and I hope that people actually, like, you know, stop on by. I know 8 hours of streaming is, like, a lot more commonplace now. But that's also an insane amount of content. And I think I would get bored playing video games after 8 hours every day. Even 5 hours, I struggle. There's a lot of games to play. Don't get me wrong. Almost an endless amount of games. Some of them more or less for you. I think that's part of my problem with the video gaming industry. Just to loop back on the video games as art conversation for just a bit longer. It is art. And yet, our poor artists in that field make so little and are asked to do so much. That's the problem with making an industry out of something. The art industry. Cinema is most certainly art. But why do we keep seeing so much of the same stuff? It's because money. Money controls it all. When art becomes a product, it's expected to be of a certain quality. Like, I watched Skinamarink in theaters, and the entire time I was just like, I kind of wish I was asleep, actually. I was in the dark theater, it was relatively late at night, and I was like, I'm kind of not scared of this whole shebang. I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen, and like, the blurriness is making it so that I just want to close my eyes. That is a movie that was too long, I think. I think it would have been better as a short 40-minute. I think I would also ask people, do I want to tell people to watch Skinamarink? I'll say, Skinamarink, your mileage may vary. You may or may not enjoy that movie. I know a lot of people that I interacted with were like, I love Skinamarink. The person that I saw it with was like, it was a really fun experience. And it was a good experience in the theater. But man, watching it at home, I was like, I watched it twice. I can't believe I watched Skinamarink twice, by the way. I kept telling people how much I hated it. And then the person I watched it with was like, hey, do you want to watch it over Discord with me? And I said, sure. We watched it with a couple of other people who also hadn't seen it. So that certainly added to the appeal. But, pardon me, I was watching it that second time and I thought, man, I know everything that's going to happen, and I'm just kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs, like, going, damn, looking at my wristwatch that I don't have. Damn, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks to watch again. But hey, I'm no movie critic. I probably should work on those writing skills, though. That would be pretty neat. Pretty interesting. I'm at my time, but I'm gonna finish this red circle. And then I will be calling it for the stream today. Thanks again to everybody who has stopped by. Even just clicking on the live stream for 5 seconds. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. that you have or have not watched as long as you have. But thanks for stopping by. It's been good. I've had a good time. It's been a good night. It's been good to think about everything, to verbalize. And if you enjoyed this stream, I will be putting up Power Wash. Sorry, is it Power Wash Simulator? I'll be playing more of this, and I'll end up uploading the sessions that I have done. But that's going to be it for today. We'll switch over to the webcam to say goodbye. Thanks again for stopping by. If you like my content, check out my channel. If you like what you see, give it a like, give it a subscribe. That's really it. Thanks.